am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shapes, diamond dreams, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what up? Yeah, if you sub, you'll have sound. Obviously, I don't know what you're missing out on there. Okay, let's do this. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Hi Michael, hi Third Eye. You're hungry? Feel that. Let me get YouTube chat set up. Okay. Let me gift some subs. 22 Nights of Terror is announced. Link me, please.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Secret Pandalord.
Something like that. From the December to February or New Game.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to iGouch.
December 12th is first day. Okay. I mean, an unexpected error occurred. Can I link it in here? I don't have the link.
Mr.
Do
Llama
you have the
SC
link?
Gifted a tier
Unadorned
1 sub to
clearly
SH
has the
Protus
link
88.
somewhere. He's just holding out. Okay, let me, we've got that. I think D2 Lot is superior D2 experience after playing D2R. Interesting. What makes you think that? I mean, I think there's definitely ways and pieces for sure. Cool. Everything is way smoother, and I love the contrast of visuals in the old look. I mean, that's almost like a whole video in itself, which is why have developers gone away from good contrast? And that's not just for D2, that's for a lot of games. Hold on. They just hate contrast. Ooh, a Skittle. I have not had Skittles up here in a long time, so I wonder where this came from. Pretty good still. I think it's fun, Desh. I think it's still a modern game. Just still my, like, biggest issue with it or whatever. OGD2 has even more contrast? That it does. That it does. Okay, let me get this. Gotta wait on Affliction. They did it last year too, GG. Yeah, the load times are better. Yeah, and then mods are just better overall. Oh my god. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to YouTube. Sorry. Let me, maybe I need to have Twitch chat and YouTube chat on this screen. I need to create like little placeholders for the chats or something. All right, let me do this. Then this. This. And then this. Alrighty. Y'all want a video today? What's new in Affliction? They've got these new transfigured gems. Plus they're bringing Ultimatum back. It's going to be a whole thing. That's the one thing Clancy himself didn't like. It's only if I mix it together they don't like it. I think I want to do Blight of Contagion. Falling Zombie also seems kind of funny and fun, but I've always liked Essence Drain, and Blight of Contagion seems like an Essence Drain in a new crazy way. Having YouTube chat visible to Twitch is an issue for them due to monetization. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's the mixing that's the problem. Falling Zombie Traps is an idea for sure. Shadow Mr. 3091, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you, Cassandra. Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Oh no, it's just Diablo 4. All right, we've got 35 minutes till League launch, so let's get this video on the road. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here, and today I'm going to talk to you about how D2 JSP is a toxic wasteland of necessity. And I'm going to tell you why. We'll begin with discussing trading and its current limitations, solutions to these issues, and then the problems with those solutions. Now, one of the best things about playing online in Diablo 2 is the ability to trade loot. I've always thought this, and it's something I've always disliked about the future Diablo games, where they put limitations. Some people disagree. That's okay. Now, while it's not necessary, it is an extremely fun and exciting part of the game that opens up value for items that you may not personally use. Maybe you like playing melee classes, but you find an awesome bow. Now you can trade that puppy off for a sweet sword. Searching for a different rune? See if you can find someone looking to swap. You're never just stuck with something valuable because it isn't your cup of tea. Beyond this, you can give items to your friends, give them away to a random stranger and make their day, or just dive deep into becoming a full-time trader. There was literally one ladder where that is exactly what I did. I was like a teenager and all I did was trade. I just traded for the entire ladder and I had the best time of my life just doing that. I barely even went out and killed stuff, but it was a blast for me. So, trading is awesome, but let's take a look at how Blizzard expects someone to trade. First, you open up and get to see all of the garbage in the lobby. Now we can scroll through this tiny list of games where people make small things or ridiculous things like, hey, I want a 400 grief PB for a jaw. I want a 220 Pally Ami for a burr. Whatever it is, but I get a tiny list. I can refresh said tiny list and I get another tiny list, and then I can wait and refresh again. Half these games are just advertisements now anyways, so Blizzard, please clean this stuff up. My goodness. But at best, even when it's functioning and not filled with garbage ads, we can see a tiny list of games with 15 character titles and 31 character descriptions at max. And that is what we get. Additionally, we can either only see this tiny list or create our own game, Jaw for P Grief, whatever we want, and sit in said game and just wait and hope that somebody comes into our game. Now I can go around and kill things, and then somebody joins the game and says, I've got P grief, and you go look and it's a garbage grief, and then you go back to your farming and you just go back and forth doing this game right here, making the next game, Jaw for P grief 1, Jaw for P grief 2, Jaw for P grief 3, whatever it is. Now, this is all fine and dandy if you're seeking something basic. If you're looking for Shaco and you're like, rune for Shaco, or whatever the current value is, or key set for whatever it is, something along those lines, it's great. It's not too hard. there's enough quantity of both of these items that you can generally find it in a decent amount of time without too much hassle, even though it isn't fully ideal. But what happens when you start to look to trade more rare items? What happens when you try and trade for this item right here? Or you try and trade for this item. A nice 220 Druid Ami with some life mana, 17 auras. Or you try and trade for this item. Maybe you even want to trade multiple pieces of your character. How do you A, describe that in a tiny little 15 character title and 31 character description? B, describe the value that you're looking for, and then meet up with the right person at that time who had to be searching within the tiny list of games and find the game. The more you get into the weeds, the harder and harder that it's going to get to trade. The less your item exists, the less chance you have of ever making the connection that you want to make. Which of course makes sense, but only using BattleNet makes it so much more difficult than it needs to be. So, the only real solution is to go off-site. Tradery is a great example of a nice trading experience that can help establish a connection. I no longer am searching just this tiny limited number of games with current people online, but instead I can create an offline post or go searching within offline post. I can say, I want to look softcore, ladder, and I would like it to have faster cast rate of 20 and item type amulet. This is not a sponsor. I'm just giving an example. So now I can look for 20 FCR amulets that exist around. Perfect. Here's a 220 Source, 220 Amazon, 220 Druid, etc. Right? You can go and you can start to get into the weeds and see these pieces. So this is nice, but this only solves part of the problem, which is the ease of trading. But what do you do when the item's values skyrocket? Again, some of these items that we've showed right here. What do you do when you have items like this? Even something up in here. This is 40 job rune, but it could be worth more. Maybe they just felt like they have to limit that because there's only 40 spots. Blizzard gives you a 4x10 inventory to securely trade and make trades. Everything you can fit in here is all you can get for that, right? But many GG items are worth hundreds or thousands of high runes. How do you trade these? The limitations of Diablo 2 and sites that still try to use the game as a means for trading just struggle. And from this, we have big issues. Number one, there's not really an easy way to trade hundreds of high runes. And number two, there's not really a currency within the game that can give you that proper trading. Now, we do have like, hey, I'm trading for 20 times 3 2020s, which I mean, this is a really nice amulet. 220 with 15 all-res, 18 mana, 25 MF. It's pretty solid. Maybe that's still too much, but okay, so 3 2020s are maybe the currency. Maybe 20 lifer, 5 all-res are the currency. But even then, that's not always desired by everybody. It's not fully set in that way. It's still pretty rare. It's a difficult thing. And they're worth an okay amount as well. This is probably worth, let me like try and do some math. It'd be like 5, probably like what, 50 burr runes, I would guess. Something around there. What's in between there? Where's the values? Right, it's just difficult. So, those are our two issues. One, there's not an easy way to trade things that are worth big value. 2, there's not really a great currency for that. So now comes in D2JSP, which brings in solutions for these problems through something called forum gold. Now, forum gold is a currency that's used to trade for any and all items within the game. So, for instance, on ladder, a jaw rune, burr rune, whatever it is, might be like 30, 40 forum gold. Something like that, right? And you can even see within this, you can go and you can look in search of burr, leave price, 40 each, 38 if you take 20 plus, 35 and you got this one. You can see not only is there the price, there is some haggling going along with it, right? So we have that. And it's great because that burr rune may be 35, 40 forum gold. That 25 small charm might be 2,000 forum gold. And then a 40, 400, 15, 3 grief may be 20,000 forum gold. And now you have a way to give value to these items and trade these items with a currency that can accurately and effectively trade for them, right? It makes it much easier in this capacity. So this is kind of the answer to how would this game look, how would Diablo 2 look if gold actually had real value, right? Because gold in Diablo 2 is 10 million gold is like an Istrun or something, right? It's got basically no value at all. And the answer is it looks really great. It's really nice to actually have a currency that has value and can effectively be used to trade for items in large ranges. You can trade for really low runes and things like that, high runes, and crazy GG items as well, right? Or just for your simple burr rune, or again for that 25 lifer, whatever it is. Now, what is the problem with all of this, you might say? Well, there's a few problems. Number one, D2JSP allows you to purchase forum gold with real money, which of course leads to potential pay to win within this game. Now, of course, everybody says, I don't buy forum gold. Or even if D2JSP doesn't exist, you can buy items on other sketchy sites, and that's totally fine. And this is true. You can always find a way to sketchily pay to win, but JSP kind of makes it easier because people know it's not really cracked down on that much, and you could go here and buy the gold and then you could spend that. It's just another source, right? Just because you don't spend money on the site that allows you to spend money for RMT doesn't mean the site isn't still RMT and isn't contributing to the problem. That's number one. Number two, D2JSP actually stands for Diablo 2 JavaScript Parser. That's right. Back in the day, D2JSP was literally just a botting site. You would go there and get a bot that would run all the bosses, and it was whatever, a really nice bot back in the day. So of course, it supports botting. It supports botting, and a large portion of the items that exist on the site are botted items, which kind of sucks, right? Because again, bots have had a pretty negative effect, I would say overall, on Diablo 2, flooding the economy with things and all of this nature. Number three, and one of the biggest issues I have with this site, which is funny because it's also RMT and it supports botting, which are also giant issues, but it's like, that kind of exists in other places as well. This one is pretty unique to JSP, which is why it really bothers me. And it's that it ruins new ladder seasons because the entire point of a ladder season is to reset wealth. And instead, everybody that has forum gold starts with a giant head start. The average player has no chance of trading for any early items or anything like that because someone with a bunch of old forum gold from previous seasons or from non-ladder or from whatever it is can just outbid them. So you're actually, by having JSP, you are completely ruining the idea that a ladder reset is a new start, a fresh start for everybody. And that, I would say, is probably my biggest issue that I have with this site specifically. Number 4, there is still not 100% security. I used JSP about 15 years ago, I'd say, like 2008 or something. And while I had successful transactions, I also still had to deal with scammers stealing items. There were multiple times where I had to go through the whole process of reporting this person and whatever, and they get banned, and all that's great, but I still don't get my item back. Like, there's still the issue with all of that. So that kind of sucked, right? It's still, you're having to make this trust, okay, this person is going to trade me and I'm going to trade them and all of that. And number 5, my last point, and this one's quite unique. I don't think everybody's going to share the same opinion, but I found that the site was actually maybe too good at finding items that I needed, and that it took the fun out of searching for it a little bit. If I wanted to build a lightning sorceress, I could literally go find someone who was trading an entire gear of lightning source gear for a few thousand forum gold, whatever it is, and then it would be done. I would just like make the trade, I'd have my entire character built, and then I was like, oh, okay. And it ultimately led to me losing a little bit of interest because I was like, oh, well, it was too much. It was too much too easily. Which, again, I think some people would be like, that's the point, it's so great. And that is something that JSP does really well. They have probably the best forum as well, compared to some of the other trading sites and other pieces that exist out there, right? That is like something that I do think is really nice, is the social aspect. It's easy to search for items. It's easy to, we can again go, it's easy to come here, search for items. I can type something in if I want. I can look for whatever it is. There's pages and pages of all the different things. I can click in and see what people are offering, what the bids are, where the, buy it now price is. I can haggle, all of that. I think it actually does have a nice social experience to it compared to some of the other pieces that exist. But unfortunately, all of this combined creates an icky feeling and gives just a mixture of feelings. JSP is one of the better trading sites in the game with a lot of great features, but it also has huge downsides that really do a lot of damage to the game, to the integrity of the game, and it makes you ask, what is the solution? And the solution is this. The real solution, unfortunately, lies in the hands of Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, King, whatever their name is. It lies in their hands now. If they built their own D2JSP into the game, it would be perfect. Not requiring people to go outside of the game to a third-party website. Already that right there brings in way more loyalty to the system and trust to the system and people to the system, because whenever you send somebody away from the current thing that they're in, you're going to have a drop off of users, right? Allowing for bartering and haggling, having something in that capacity, having 100% security with trades, because these trades are now being made within the Diablo 2 system, which means I don't have to trust anymore that I give you the item in Diablo 2, and then on said third-party site, you give me the currency. Not promoting pay to win by just not selling the currency. And having the currency move over to non-ladder each season so that the ladder resets would actually be fresh. People on non-ladder could still store their currency over there. They could use said currency to trade for all the crazy GG items, and you could have all of that for the big PvPers, because that is a thing. For PvP, a lot of items are super rare and super expensive, and so having that currency right there to trade for them would be great. And at the same time, these ladder players now get to have fun with a full fresh start. And I think this would be a perfect solution, and in combination with a refresh of the lobby overall to promote better social aspects, which I think that's probably a whole other video in itself, I think they could breathe new life into Diablo 2 and the best Diablo 2 game that they own. I think this would do a lot, and it would pull people away from all of these third-party sites because it's just easier and simpler when it actually would exist in the game. The reason people go there now is because the limitations that exist with trading in Diablo 2 are just too much. It's too high. It's too bad of an experience. Now, where does the currency initially come from? Maybe it is something that you find, right? Maybe it's something you find along the way. Maybe it's something they give out in some capacity. Who knows? That part is, another detail to be figured out. But I think overall it would improve the experience a lot. So that is pretty much all we have for today. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts and comments in below. 22 Nights of Terror was also just announced. So December 12th, 11 a.m. to January 3rd, 11 a.m. PST is going to be every single day a new experience. Right, last time there were some silly ones like everybody gets 50% faster run walk. There's melee damage is doubled or whatever. Ones like that. But then there was the best one, which was item costs are cheaper, where you could actually gamble for free. And so we would just gamble circlets over and over and over again. You gamble it and sell it back, and then you make more than you actually spent on it. So that was the best one, was being able to generate infinite gold and then gambling awesome circlets. We'll see how many of those days, if they do any of those here. That being said, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, and I'll see you guys next time. All right. What would the currency be on the official D2JSB? Real money bought gold? No, like I say, I think it could be something that you even find. Maybe you could take 1 million in-game gold and trade said gold for a couple in-game currency. Whatever it is. Like, actually give their gold value again in a way. Anything Blizzard wouldn't make the currency purchasable? I mean, they probably would, and they'd probably ruin it, but... yeah, crazy don't matter. I mean, PoE economy is fine. Path of Exile economy is really solid because they allow stacking of the currency, and they have so like if we could stack high runes, that would also effectively work in that capacity. Yeah, they could make the currency usable in crafting or whatever thing. But PoE also has their own trading platform that you can trade with, right? And before they did, people were constantly going to Path of Building, whatever the trading site was, that was the third-party site that everybody used. So... This is how it's always gone, Kerms. Whatever speedrun I've started to go after, everybody jumps on it and starts running it. It's literally my entire history. All the way back to when I first started and Teo was doing the same thing. I would get a record and 2 hours later, Teo would take the record back. And it was like, great. There was one time I literally got a record and Teo got it like 15 minutes later. He was running at the same time as me, 15 minutes behind me. I saw they gave Game of the Year 2024 to Llama RPG last night. Aw, thanks. I'm excited. I don't know, Wraith. How hard is it to get these gems? Yeah, it can be tough, Pit. I don't think so, Chugger. Okay. Let me, sorry, turn on my alerts back on. Dory89 with 21 months. And Sood Sahib with 40 months. Thank you. You need to do lab and you have one try to get a transfigured gem, one of the same color. One of first lab, two in second lab. Okay. But if I just keep running the lab, I can do it, right? That's a smart idea, Bez. Yeah, the bosses are hard. Yep. Okay, perfect. So we can just keep running the same lab over and over. Alright, so Contained Blight, Mookie with the Prime, and Juggernaut with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. So I just need to get blue gems to bring in there and roll those. Get it, DNA. Only 56,484 people to go! I should have joined the queue earlier, but for some reason I wasn't thinking that it was actually at the right time. I was like, oh wait, I need to join at 1. And then I was like, wait, no, I can join before. Yeah, it's nice, Vlad. Let me game capture over here. True Paladine. So, Path of Exile Affliction. You cleanse the Wildwood of its affliction and earn rewards. 3 new Ascendancy classes, which is crazy. Return of Ultimatum League. And 100 new Transfigured Gems, which hopefully we get Blight of Contagion. And the Viridian Wildwood has these like wisp in it. Oops. Any wisps you save, then return to the map or whatever it is, the monsters in the area, and increase the rewards. And they'll like go into bosses as well. There's Warden. Wildwood Primalist. This one seems pretty solid. Because you get to customize your tree using charms that have generated skills from the regular ascendancy classes. So like, you get these charms, and if you can get good charms, it feels like this is always going to be the endgame class. What do you mean audio is lagging here as well? Okay, so zombie falling. Maybe if we get this first, we switch over to that. Blight of Contagion is what I want. Yeah, Ultimatum is back. Should be interesting. Falling Zombie, Auto Bomber, Wave of Death. Falling Zombie does seem cool. If we get Falling Zombie, maybe we'll try and like spec over to it instead. It might, I don't know. Audio seems fine, which is good because you pay extra for it. Ah, the people that are having issues must not be paying enough. That must be it. That makes sense. Where's all their subs, you know? Alright, we got 5 minutes. 1 second. We're playing casual. There's no speed run.
Moo.
The Renegade Ronin gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanakin23. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Flicker Strike, Cast on Crit, Falling Zombie. I've tried to get into PoE, I just can't. What am I missing? The hardest thing with PoE is that it's... Thank you, Renegade Ronin, by the way. It's just... it's got a lot. It's very complicated. And I think it can be a lot to understand, and there's just a high barrier of entry for that. Vlad!
Vlad became a member.
Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a lot of systems. I don't even understand all the systems. Yes, Renegade. Maybe that one won't actually... Oh, it does. Yeah, Moo Girl's got her first Factor sponsorship going on at that link right there. If you want to support Moo. Affliction is an expansion. Correct. Do we get drops here? Yeah, sorry, I'll put drops in the title. Maybe, Jack. It's not a terrible way to describe it. Come on, baby! I think I have to go to this screen and then move my like camera for PoE. Q's moving. Thanks, Mike Jones. And Vlad, welcome. Oh, this was off, I think. Welcome to Llamas of the Round, becoming our latest YouTube member. Appreciate that, Vlad. Do you have any tips for someone wanting to get into D2 or PoE but that doesn't enjoy grinding that much? The biggest thing is probably find the characters that are just like the best characters. Just like wait and then look for the builds that are just clear cut, the best builds. And then you won't have to grind nearly as much. You can get through the game, do a lot of the content. So, why don't you start a Punch Source playthrough instead? What build are we playing? I want to get Blighted Contagion gem. It allows Blight to spread through Contagion. There's also Falling Zombie, which is just hilarious. Zombies just fall and kill monsters. How many PoE hours do I have? Not enough. I have like, probably like 700-800. I have like 300 on Steam and like 400 something on off Steam before it was on Steam. More of them are older though. But that basically means I know nothing. That's true. We could do SC Trade League and get the gem. Yeah, what are you guys gonna play? Yeah, PoE came from Diablo 2, Chris Wilson, and whatnot. So it was their own D3 in a way. I don't think so, Jack. I never played Hellgate London though. Why do you want to die, Josh? Yeah, kind of like D3 was more for like casual players, and then PoE was for the non-casuals. But it has grown a lot over the years. I mean, the insanity is every 13 weeks they drop a new expansion that has so much like stuff to it. I'm always blown away with how much they're able to develop in 13 weeks and get out there. They already explained in some video they develop a lot of this ahead of time and then release it. Sure, but the fact that even if they're not developing it within 13 weeks, every 13 weeks something new is happening. So at some point, yes, they might be ahead of schedule, but oh no, Hilliel. It's just so impressive. And work on PoE too. I know. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's many devs, but there's also plenty of question and piece around that, which is sure you might have a lot of developers, but to be able to keep a consistent vision with it, have them working through all those pieces. Exactly, memorabilia. To be fair, not all leagues are hits. I mean, not every skit is always funny on SNL. You know, you're not always gonna hit a gold mine, but the amount that they still put out there and try with is crazy. Am I playing Falling Sky Zombies? Potentially. I want to go Blighted Contagion, but the Falling Sky Zombies is hilarious. Now, does every video Mr. Llama puts out on YouTube, is that always a hit? No, that isn't either. Liar, it is a hit? Alright, you caught me, it is. You caught me. What's for lunch? Some pretzels and an almond butter bar. I think it exists somewhere. Helped in, like, it's only if I mix it. Toxic wasteland. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here, and today, full on non-ladder, you know, ones like that. But then there is the best game, currency. You know, whatever it is. There's you melee damage on it. It does here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, and I'll see you guys next time. You're already in, Wraith? Ugh. Sounds about right on a door. Wreck your chest rating while in queue. No. We'll chill. Yeah, I just chatted with him the other day a little bit. It usually depends. If there's a leaderboard going and stuff, a lot of people like, you know, if it's group leaderboard stuff, then they race together. If not, you have your SSF racers. Some people play with some people. I generally just run around. Just have a good time. Need more water. Water. Ugh. I feel like less people party though overall. Than say like D2 or something. More people just kind of run it individual. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. New game or PoE expansion? New PoE expansion today. Got in first 10k people and the game dropped and put you back to 30k. Yeah, a lot of people. You're one of the other people to say that, so. Servers are up, so it's just we're just waiting to get in. $10,000 to go. thought someone there. Sounded like it. Used to be like D2 party-wise, but they nerfed it like a decade ago. Yeah. Did a lot change in PoE since May of 2017? Yeah, I would say probably, yeah. Xanda. Almost 3,000 to go. Let's go, baby. We in there. All right, create Affliction. Ruthless is a significantly different game experience with extreme item scarcity among other changes. Should we play Ruthless? Don't do Ruthless. Too Ruthless.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our... You swore, sinew and soul. Do you think you are savage enough to face the... You were born...
Not Shadow, not Marauder.
Stole the bounty of... You swore, sinew and soul, to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For ye...
Let's go Templar. Ruthless is actually fun. Loot really matters. You know what? I want to make Ruthless. I like hard things. No! Aw, man. I pushed escape one too many times. Oh, we were in there. Bruh, you serious right now? It's not funny. Nobody's laughing. Nobody here is laughing. And if you are laughing, stop laughing. Gosh dang it. I won't get Blight of Contagion and Ruthless? That's what you think. I haven't played Ruthless though, so I want to try it. Ruthless. I think I will like it. SSF Ruthless. I like, the harder it is, the more I like it. Essentially. You'll like Ruthless itemization, it's way more rewarding. That's what I like. That sounds perfect to me. Come on. I can't believe I pressed escape. Such a dummy. Interesting. Well, now I don't know what that's SSF. That's SSF for Ruthless. 8 players only run from normal to hell. What building class would you choose? I mean, Sorceress does alright since she has static. Trap Assassin is okay. Probably Hammerden should be able to actually handle a lot of it. $2,500. Let's go. Careful with the escape key. Please, llama. We're not gonna press escape at all. Okay, create solo self-found ruthless,
A sign of
which
perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope.
llama
offering us light.
blight.
But you gave us only murder.
That is
and
Scion.
darkness. Swift and you were born. Why do
Which?
the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Wasn't even thinking.
Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother.
Extreme item scarcity. Let's give it a try, baby.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that... The dead will soon
Ruthless
rise
is
forward.
extremely very fun. Alright, I can't wait.
I need more mana.
How do I disable local? Do you want to zoom more? Here we go. We're playing D4, baby! Click global. I did, but it still got it. Oh, up at the top. I forgot they adjusted these maps. I guess you still run the beach though, it's just different. It's a good one. You don't get flash charges going back to town? Oh, no, no, no. Well, that's gonna be hard. Monsters don't do more damage and stuff though, right? What up, 3-Moth? Right.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Nice. Quick Step performs a series of quick teleports, stopping if you would overlap with monsters or terrain. And it just goes in any slot. Huh. Alright. Options, UI. Weapon swap. Item pickup key.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay. Where is like quest? There you go. And skill tree. Okay, so let's see. Whoa. Allocate after taking a notable passive skill in this cluster. So to select an energy shield mastery bonus? What? What are these? Wow. Is there nothing that's plus to chaos damage? Chaos damage over time multiplier. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I guess. Maybe we should have started over here. Oh, there's some nice... Okay. So... Energy shield, spell damage. Chaos dot spells are really bad and ruthless. Oh man. Alright, maybe we won't go chaos then. Maybe we'll go spells.
That would just make life complicated.
Fine work.
And Rip Light. Alright, freezing pulse.
Stay sharp out there. I'll wait.
Lionize what? Goodbye.
There's an eye.
Okay.
Be well.
Alright. I guess we can sell a couple things.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And freezing pulse. Let's do it, baby.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Wait, what happened to my hotkeys? Why, what? Why did those not save? Weird. So do vendors not sell gems in Ruthless?
I need more mana.
Yes. Oh my god. What about library? No. Oh my god. This is insane. I love it so much. I love this so much. Oh. Turn off item filters. Wow. Wait, why can't I use scepter? Oh, you can't have a scepter and a wand at the same time going, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, it's melee. That's right. Yo, excuse, thank you. Oh, don't die, don't die. Fire breathers, just like D2. They'll kill you.
To learn is to live.
What do you mean requirement's not met? I put into here. Oh, I didn't put into there. Oops. I thought it was. I don't know what build I'm gonna play now. Thank you, excuse. And let me... Probably change as I find skills and support gems. Yeah, it feels like in Ruthless, you're kind of adjusting. Until you, kind of depends what you drop along the way.
I need more mana.
Man, I feel like Path of Exile built this specifically for me. Chris Wilson, thank you. I think you did this for me. There's orbs of regret that you can use for respeccing. Narrator, he did not, but maybe. But maybe.
I'd almost stopped believing it.
Okay, I mean, Quicksilver Flask is still probably the way to go.
Be well.
So,
Farewell.
Right, 3 months? Fantastic. What level do we get Stealth and Spirit? Yeah. Okay, so this is the new affliction right here. So we're in the woods. Gather up some dust. Wow! It's just insane. Alright, well that's good to know. It is not balanced down for Ruthless, it seems. Because at this point you already have some support gems and stuff if you're playing non-Ruthless, so... Alright, we might have to wait a minute or two before we can go into those areas. I love it. It's fantastic. Daily mechanics are always hard, yeah. Nice! Blacksmith whetstone. It's always helpful. Can I explain the items I got and what would be good items? I mean, at this point, all the items I have are just white items. So the biggest thing is looking for connections, right? If you get 3 pieces connected, 2 pieces connected, whatever, then when I start to find support gems, I can start to use said support gems, which will be helpful. Why does it seem so zoomed in? I don't think it's that zoomed. Slightly more than... the third one maybe right up here. Death counter 1 in said area. Oh boy, here we go. Might have jinxed myself with this coming up. Here we go. Here's all the magic mobs.
I think this ray class will serve.
Ooh. SMT!
I'm at an airport and have 3 hours till my flight leaves. Please don't stop streaming before I board.
I will be streaming for more than 3 hours, don't you worry. Skill reminds you of Bone Spear? Very similar. Not bone, but you know. There we go.
I need more mana.
Similar idea though. Line them up, knock them down. Never played it? Really, 3moth? That's surprising. Maybe do players 3 or even players 1. It's gonna be the whole game, man. Can't wait. Shoot through the flame wall or grant you extra damage. Interesting. Fair enough. Oh god, a rare. Exclamation mark Path of Exile. If you want to use Llama's Link's support. Ow.
Life is short. Deal with it.
For killing that rare, we got a Scroll of Wisdom. They have wells in here. Oh my god, I love it. Let's go! We actually did it. Down, 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 down. Alright, Blood Princess. Oh boy. Is there any PoE lore? Oh yeah, for sure. Can I tell you it? Woo! Like I'm fighting Rakanishu right now. Okay. Ah, one more skill. Maybe one day. I do want toggle items to just be alt instead.
Too much clutter.
Why do you have the map on top of your character? I always like it. It's how I've always liked playing it. Just a better experience to me. Alright, let's go down here. Since it's Ruthless, we have to play like way safer. How do you connect your gear? With the well, the gems get connected within your gear. Probably need to just level up before I do more of that, to be honest. Oh yeah, if your gear is not connected but you want it connected, you can use Orbs of Fusing to do so. Try and link it together. Colors do matter because you have different colored gems. So if it's green, red, red, but I want red, blue, red, then I'll have to re-roll the colors on it. And there's a currency for that. Chromatic orbs. There's a currency for all the things. Gonna be a rough beginning. Yeah, it just takes a bit to learn, you know? Honestly, it's just it. That's nice. Level 7. Character to try first time. What's a good character to try first time, chat? For this current league, because it kind of changes, you know, each league. What do you guys think? Templar Marauder, you think get a tankier character? Yeah. Big old tanky Marauder is not a terrible idea.
Too much clutter.
True. So if you find red, green, blue, then that's good because that's where the chromatic orb. So I think maybe they have to be connected. Can't actually remember right now. But still. Ugh. I think they do now. Two-handed Marauder with Cyclone's pretty good. I do like Ranger. Ranger's a lot of fun. A little weaker, but you know, you can play. Wow, blues!
Too much clutter.
Let's go, baby. Okay, now we have to decide where we're actually going. Crit multiplier for it, increased elemental, lightning, cold, fire. I don't actually know which damage I'm looking to run here. It's minion. Mind over matter is always nice. Quick recovery is very nice. Maybe we just go for a fast, quick recovery. Dive into heart and soul. I mean, we'll probably also want to get in here. That's minions. It's just mana. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Annihilation. I don't know what build I'm going for. It kind of depends, because the thing is I can't buy gems. So it's a huge mess. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Now that you...
Okay, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms, Raging Spirit, Contagion, Flame Maul, Detonate Dead. Inflicts cold exposure, so I should probably do that.
You managed to kill a... Stay sharp out there.
Okay, and we get an extra skill. So let's go here. Probably also need to go up in there. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait, there. I just killed Radamant. What do you mean? Man, why did it not save my...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not sure I'm using fire and cold that much. Kind of like temporarily we are. We'll see. Yeah, the thing is, you don't have to know everything for this game. You can very much just play it and enjoy it and not be an expert with everything optimized, you know? Like I'm right now, I mean, this is Ruthless, so it's extra of everything, but we're kind of playing right now with that idea of like, I don't have any build guide, I don't have anything like that. I'm just gonna go and look for cold damage and increasing cold damage and let that be that. So I play it pretty simply. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure, especially as you get later on, like, you're working on resistances and all that, you know. That stuff's important. I don't know, SD. This is Ruthless, so I'm kind of... Again, I'm not allowed to buy gems in Ruthless, so I kind of have to just take what the game gives me. And so far we've found this TP gem, and that's about it.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Ruthless is as the word describes. Ruthless. It's the game, but they don't help you in any capacity. Everything is like finding gear is so much harder. You can't buy gems. You just have to run a lot slower. It's a lot harder with a lot less loot. And this game has a lot of loot priority, so it's a pretty big deal. But so far, very fitting with exactly how I like it. I like slow combat pacing and stuff like this. Which, like, early PoE always kind of has that in anyways, but this has it like a little extra. Definitely feels more like beta.
Too much clutter.
It's just really exciting, like, honestly not having the gems. And then just kind of having to play with what the game gives you. I just love that. No Enigma yet. Get him.
I need more mana.
Oh wait, I forgot I have Frostbomb.
Too much clatter.
Good call. Oh my god, it did not save my hotkeys. That's why it wasn't frost bombing. Split arrow.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, we got added cold damage now and stuff, so probably better to do it this way. I might as well. There's no leap or shield charge in it? Oh my gosh. I guess they lowered the life amount on those guys, because that used to be horrendously large.
Too much clatter.
Sure, sure, sure.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Such. There we go. Is Ruthless always SSF? No. I'm dead. Oh my god, I was not expecting it. Actually, let me go to town. I want to sell.
I've traveled in... Farewell.
Oof. Nasty. All right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on. Ooh. It's fun to like actually kill all this stuff. Because you feel like you need to. I mean, we could probably rush forward still faster, but... Nice, but then you can get an orb of transmutation, so it's like, how can you ever rush forward? How can you ever rush? Yeah, the experience wasn't bad at all.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Okay. Nasty damage. Man.
I need more mana.
I mean, higher density would be rough in a lot of ways. Also, density does increase over time for sure. Yeah, it definitely picks up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Shatters! Ooh, our first rare! Let's go, baby! Added cold damage. Nice. 1 to 2 cold, 1 to 2 physical, mana, and fire resist. But I use spell, not attack? Aw, wait, does that not add to my spell? Darn it. It's okay. Still 11 fire resist. Worst case. Worst case, it's still resistance. this dude is a punk. We got insanely fast recharge on that. Okay. Just need the attack tag on the gem. No, but yeah, if you want to go check it out, it's always a nice thing. Shows them, hey, people, check it out. Small mana flask. Alright, another flask.
And not before.
I mean, I guess we can at least buy flask, so that part's not as, like, wild. Whew. You hate that your character's always in rags? Well, make them look good. Oh my god, they have so many extra slots. How do I not have any slots there? There you go. Yeah, all the cosmetics cost here. Well, not all. You can earn some and stuff, so not all of them.
I need more mana.
Large mana flask. Let's go, baby. I look good, I feel good, and that's why I got the job. Dude, these freezer dudes are wrecking my face. I need them to chill. But like, not chill me, you know, like. I'm not sure which wings came first. That's right, Downtoya. Alright, how is Butcher Fight gonna go for us?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be.
Nothing. There's so little loot on Ruthless, it's ruthless. Oh, that's right, it's not a zone anymore. He just fights you here. Forgot. I like it. It's actually kind of scarier having to fight him in all these like tight little corridors and stuff. Ow! Jesus.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Ah! Might have to go to town. It's like so close. Let our mana regen guide us. Easy. Oh my god, the worst loot ever.
Not have fallen so easily.
Oh my god. So bad.
For some, death.
Increase armor and evasion, regen life. I mean, it's not even as good as what we have. Alright.
Farewell.
The warden's free.
Clarity, summon skeletons, or wither. Probably clarity. Cast an order that grants mana regen. Okay. So.
Stay sharp out there.
Sheesh. Wait, where's my currency tab? Ah, there it is. There we go. Prisoner's gate.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Ow! Alright. Let's relax over here. Ooh, carved on. Considered not getting hit? It's not a bad idea. I don't hate it. Little clarity goes a long way.
This is for your own good, sister.
No. Crashing when you try and TP back. I haven't had any crashes yet. Incoming crash. Until servers were online for Gen Pop. Hey, I waited in my 50,000 person queue like everybody else. I waited twice even because I accidentally pressed escape. Okay, almost got our level up. See, what do we want? Increase crit chance is nice. Look up cold damage and see where else. Okay, so all this is in cold. So we want to get up to here. cold mastery as well. And level. Okay, so I probably want to get in here and get at least get these two. All resist and max life and mana. And then we'll work our way up through either the mana there. Maybe I'll go up through Cruel Preparation actually. Here, bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. You can go zoomed in further, but that's as much as you can zoom out. These guys always have such high health. Ooh, another rare. And another.
Much clatter.
Chromatic. Yep. Very nice. 18% increased spell damage, 4% increased lightning, 34 max mana, 7 fire res, chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. The biggest question is, do I have enough room for my... I think I do. So... 1% less. Oh, that didn't save. So annoying. Toggle highlighting. Oh. Let's change it to F9, F8. And okay. Wait, why is that not? Oops. Options. So you do that.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Graveyard. And let's go back to town actually. Get our chromatics. Did I skip the Den of Evil?
No veil dwells in.
I think so actually.
Take care.
4% increased cold damage, though. Ooh. Wait, where'd my good stuff go? There it is. Alright, I mean, this is probably just better to have, honestly.
What little help I can offer is...
And 15% increased spell damage. And buy a greater life flask. Or 2.
Hello.
Sell you.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh my god, the flasks don't refill though. Totally forgot. Totally forgot.
When I'm ready, and not
Talk to Nessa for refill? Oh, okay. Why did it change that? Oh, I'm on weapon swap too, that's why. Clarity does nice for us here. I have like infinite mana with clarity up. So, don't hate that. Ugh. I have like... I have 0 support gems. It's crazy. You cannot buy support gems from merchants in Ruthless. Wild. So you can only pray you find one. That's it. So far,
when I'm ready, and not before.
not going well. Cold, chill, and freeze resistant. Highly recommending Ruthless mode. Get him. The battle of the no damage.
Clumsy me.
Nice. Worth it for a whetstone though. That's nice. What up, Vivo? So where do I turn in the all flame? Oh my god, it got really loud. I gotta remember. There should be somewhere here. Is it towards the end though or not? I just have to go find it. They changed this map up. Fairgrave's at the boat. Right. But is the boat... Is it just the boat down there at the start? No, that's not it. I thought he was at the beginning as well, but I don't remember that being like that. It's up. Okay. Ooh, Orb of Transmutation. Let's go. So it's over there somewhere? Yeah, they like changed the maps up a little bit ago and it... confusing. It's okay. We'll go back and then we'll go to the right and that'll be all good.
If you must take your chances with...
Ice Nova, Blazing, Arc, Flesh Offering, Essence Drain, Scorching Ray, Volatile Dead, Creeping Frost. Fire and Ice Spirit bursts on impact when reaching a target area. Probably just Ice Nova, right?
While we live, we are blessed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's Fairgraves. There it is.
Please understand. It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
Pay to wings.
Were the circumstances returned, no precisely them.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Nice. Ice Nova carrying? Ice Nova is actually pretty dope.
Yes?
I'm actually very surprised.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. I mean, I do want to go there, but let's go here and work through up there. Really, Kerms? You think so? Nice, Nova! Wow. You thought slots don't work like what? Dude, Ice Nova is baller for us. Slots and items carry your skills. So when you put a new skill in there... Oh god. Fourth crash? Dang. You need to ask them to put you on the streamer. I mean, man, that's just unlucky. I've just gotten really lucky to not crash. Man, I am not gonna go down here with much resistance, though. Sheesh. This is gonna be rough. Streamer what? Nothing? Merveil's gonna be yeah, I mean, it's... Thought she was up here, but I think there's the next area. We gotta go one more area, right? Yeah. One more area to go. That's okay. More experience seems, always pretty okay, it feels like. On Ruthless. Oh wait, there it is. Is there a map hack for PoE? Not that I know of or promote.
I'm ready and not before.
Can you read maps in PoE like in D2? Somewhat, yeah. I mean, I'm not great at it. But I can read some of it. Yeah, there's definitely some like patterns and pieces for it. So when you speedrun and stuff, you can get better at it by learning it. Which is always nice. Feels like you need one more breakpoint in FCR. I know. It does feel that way. Alright, let's see how Mervale goes. Oops, wrong way.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you. This is the true face!
So much harder without support gems. Thank you, NTB! Alright. I'm so slow! Phase 1 done. This is not good. Woo! I'm stuck! Please unfreeze yourself. Sheesh!
Wife, 'twas love that did this to you.
Hardest Mervale fight of my
It's nice to see
life.
there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Wow. That was rough.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, that's energy shield that you're looking at over there. Thank you again, NTB80, for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody they might have a Prime sub. Or if they're on YouTube, they might have a free like they can push by pushing the button. So easy. It's so easy, even a Diablo 4 viewer could do it.
Too much clutter.
Woo! Act 2.
Act the first one. Greetings. I have seen. Keep your wits about. Return.
Sheesh.
I am a beast.
Okay. Chest plate. I guess that's probably all we care to do. Triple blue. It's kind of nice. We'll save it. Whatever. Okay, let's go this way. Wraithy leg for 56 months. Nice, another chromatic. Who would have thunk Ice Nova would be the carry? Crossroads.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cold, chill, freeze resistant. Okay, we'll leave him alone. We will leave him alone. Don't love the big old bear. Dude, forget that energy shield. That's impossible. Don't do enough damage for that. I forgot about that. See you in heck. Nice. Level 16. Closing in on 17. Did I miss the path turning off? No. Did this get changed as well? There's a waypoint, so maybe. I wonder if we'll want to kill all three or take one of them. Trying to think in hardcore if that like changes it, you know?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your trouble. I like.
Alright, increased attack and cast speed, 10% chance to avoid elemental ailments, 6% increased
The
movement
Renegade
speed.
Ronin gifted a tier 1 sub.
Probably
to Coco's
not.
channel. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Renegade! Thank you so much. Orb of Augmentation, don't mind if I do. Now the real question is, will I be able to kill them? Hopefully.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Whew! Alright.
I have seen. Going.
So... Sure.
Stay true to you.
And we'll go this way as well. Do we not get to capture the beast out here? Guess not. Oh well. How's your league start going, everybody?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't think I have a way to jump over. So we have to go find a way around. Oh my god. That's brutal. Even this doesn't let you, I think. feel like I actually killed that dude. But he fell over and died, so it works for me. Enough for me. Again, we need to find a way over. I've never not had flame dash at this point. Or something to get me across. It's very different being ruthless here. Don't die. Also, not having flame dash or anything like that, it just, there's so many instances where you use it to escape, you know? And now, like, no. You don't get that. Really tough. Armor scrap, very nice. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like an idiot, you guys. My chat got stuck scrolled up and I was like, man, I understand people being quiet, but nobody's spoken for like 5 minutes. It's all just above. Oh my god. I missed so much. This is so way up here. Is there a good poison build? Yeah, for sure. I forget exactly what the best poison stuff is. Ruthless chat, right? Alright, let's go here. Okay, so then we take life mastery after that. Thought I needed a sub to chat. I was like, man, has everybody unsubbed from the channel and that's why they can't talk? I didn't know what was going on. Crazy. Don't forget to follow or subscribe if you haven't already and you're enjoying everything. Alright, regen mana, 15 to all resistances, 20 to global crit strike multiplier. I almost want to help Alira. Like my wings, thank you. Check out the den for the quest reward. Like, that's, I mean, that is really nice. But I mean, 2 skills is like so much. So like 1, 2, that would be 13 res. 40% chance of ignoring stun while casting, 20 strength and dexterity. You know. I mean, I'm going cold damage, which kind of plays like a cold crit, but I'm gonna kill. so much harder without support gems. It's not even funny. You have unlimited potions? No, so your potions refill when you kill stuff.
A valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Crazy.
Hello.
Alright. Nah.
Remember to live.
So yeah, the potions are it's a very interesting, nice. Very interesting mechanic for how they handle it. And I would say it's definitely one of the better potion systems that exist. Like how you don't sell stuff for gold in this. Yeah, there's no gold whatsoever in this game, really. It's currency is currency things like ID scrolls or orbs of transmutation, crafting pieces, all stuff like that. Would I recommend PoE for a D2 lover? I do think so. Like, it's not for everybody. The biggest reason a lot of people say is because it is very complicated. It just has a lot of stuff going on, and it can be confusing. I think you can, you know, if you're not trying to fully optimize and all that, have a lot of fun. Or if you want to invest a lot of the time into really learning all the systems, that can also be really fun. But it does have a lot of fun depth to it for sure. It does play a little different when you get, you know, later on and stuff. You're going to have, for instance, just like more zipping around map and stuff. So, you know. Gets very like fast at the end. So I don't think it's for everybody, but I think it's it's up in there. Okay. I think at the very least, if you like Diablo, it is worth it to give this a try. True, clever. For someone who loves Etora, what character and build would I recommend? For this? Oh boy. I mean, the builds I really enjoy, I like playing a ranger, like Toxic Rain or something. That's always fun. Tornado Shot is wild if you like that as well. There's a Whirlwind equivalent. So you can play like a Marauder with that. Right now I'm kind of playing a Cold Sorceress a little bit, right? What up, Flexible? Yeah, they've got the Frozen Orb skill, kinda now. We'll see what we find, you know, it's ruthless, so again, we're kind of dependent on what comes along. Are there not a lot of SSF Ruthless streamers? I figured it would be popular, but honestly, I can see it not among streamers that normally stream PoE because they, like, I feel like a lot of them like going fast, and it's like, this is very much more Diablo right here. I hate that sound so much. A lot of hardcore streamers, but I think they like the speed of everything. Is it pay to win or just cosmetics? No, it's just the cosmetics and stash tabs. Those are the only two things you can buy. Not as much drop spam. And by that you mean like 0 drop spam. There's like so few drops. I found like 15 magic items and 2 rare items so far in this whole thing. PoE's spiders are probably creepier because they crawl up the walls and stuff. Ouch. Is this a crafting game? Yes, very much so. Oh my god, I can't move! Seems like you never run out of mana. Well, I'm running a mana regen spell, so that's why. Otherwise, yes, you do. You can see that on my V hotkey. Oh, I need to fix my camera. Why didn't anybody tell me my camera was horribly placed? But you can see kind of to the right of my camera, there is that circling V. That's my mana regen. I have the worst placed camera. Oh! Better. Thanks, guys, for telling me. Sheesh. Alright, maximum life.
I greet you.
And 11% increased spell damage. 2 to 4 cold damage to spells and attacks, though. So that is probably gonna do it, right?
Mr. Llama C.
That's better than 15% then, I imagine.
Be well.
Thank you, Zaka! Keep those and recipe them? Oh no, I should have kept the other one. 2 to 7 cold damage to spells and attack. 3 to 6. Okay, what's the magic wand and a sapphire ring? You think I have a sapphire ring? I have an iron ring, which I guess I could sell with a blue gem. Right, and that'll get me a sapphire ring.
That would just make life complex.
No. How do I make a sapphire ring? Can you not do it in Ruthless? What am I missing? PoE, sapphire ring. Not in Ruthless? Oh my god. They've taken away everything. Wow, that's mean.
Be kind, if you can.
Can I even craft up, like, wands and stuff?
Yes. Go with the spirit.
I don't even know, man. This... No. So you can't do any vendor crafting whatsoever?
When I'm ready and not before.
Empowered mobs drop more? Yeah, maybe I need to start going down into that. Because it does. There is zero Ruth to be found in this game, I tell you what. Is Ruthless like hell? No, Ruthless is like...
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
I don't even know how to describe it. They just took away everything good. Right, you know Ruth? Less of her. It's like, yeah, there you go. It's like 1.0 Diablo 2. They were like, oh, you used to buy mana pots at vendors? Not anymore, you don't. That is the perfect example of what it is. Our third rare. Ooh, a ring. 5 times magic of rare items gives you a new random unit item of the same type. And Ruthless or... You need to copy a build to enjoy the game to start it? I mean, I'm not copying any build. I'm literally just doing my own.
The very land learns to heed.
What do you mean by of the same type, though? So I have to do 5 rare or magic of the same exact item. Jeez. 5 ones for 1 new one. Right now we're running or Ice Nova.
When I'm ready and not before.
Slash freezing pulse. Slash whatever we find. Because, again, this is ruthless, so you can have an idea for what you want. But if you don't find it, what's it matter? It's an ice damage build, yeah.
You will be a survivor, or you will
Too much clutter.
You will be a survivor, or you
Is this game free? It is free. Exclamation mark, Path of Exile. Uh-oh, Red Beast. Check it out there and have fun. And there's really a couple ways to play. Number one, follow a guide all the way through. It'll do a lot for you. Number two, play like this. Don't follow a guide. Ugh. And go at your own pace and have a good time. It'll be much harder. Woo! We got that beast. I've done both, and both are fun. I think winging it in Ruthless is the way to go. If you're gonna wing it.
Too much clutter. When I'm ready and not before.
Orb of Alteration, don't mind if I do. Yeah, Summoner's not bad. For like newer. Ruthless is a mode they've added in that is, they just strip away all of the ease. It's like a extremely hard version of it. Is Ruthless softcore or hardcore? Either. I'm playing it on softcore because I haven't played through Ruthless before, and yeah, the drops are absolutely brutal for Ruthless. I feel like I'm damaging this dude. cold cheese and... Okay. So we're not damaging him.
L-U-C-E-S-S-S-G-O-O-O-O.
Still dudes. Thank you, Swessel. I don't even really want to kill this guy, but he's gonna just follow us the whole way, so. Very much reminds me of older PoE for sure.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. Alright. A spirit shield with increased fire damage, but nice resistances. And 13 light res. I like that. It's a very nice shield. So I'd lose 17% damage essentially and some mana. But then I could run max life, cold res, light res. Might just be a hold it for now. It's a lot of damage loss is the only problem. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Let's get our plus to skills. Part of me wants to pick up the whatchamacallit. The military stream period decided to check out some too. It's Battle Night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hanging out. When the drops suck, I appreciate a good drop more. Oh, I mean, you're 100% correct. Like, old school Diablo 2, if you go back and play 1.0 or anything like that, you're like, if you find a rare item, it's actually rare. And it feels so good. You're like, oh my gosh, this has some life and whatever, because for the most part you're running around with like white items and maybe some blues that you find here and there, but even blues aren't like crazy. So it just really creates this awesome, also old school D3, awesome experience. But like, man, when all your gear is just legendary quickly, it's like, why? What's the point? Yeah, I love having gear be like that. And that's this right here. I mean, that is honestly one of my favorite parts so far. Is like, I'm still using like tons of blues and white items and whatever.
The half-wit and the horror.
Alright, region. Okay, so Oak is a clear kill.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You already have 2 times support and a unique on Ruthless? Oh my god, I have 0 supports and 0 uniques. So jealous. Yeah, that's still how general PoE is, where it's like there a billion items get dropped. So Ruthless gets away with all that.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Dang. Insult him. Called him out. You gonna play Ice Nova with me? I think it's what, F11 or something? Is that what shows? Can't wait for PoE 2. Yeah, should be really exciting. That mercenary looks crazy. I'm definitely trying that out. I think everybody's gonna play that early on. Three rares at once. Ooh, 2 stone ring. Let's go, baby. This is a witch. I mean, perhaps they can be opened at a later time.
There you say I am sure.
Oh, I need the apex. Okay.
There you will. What do you want?
Alright, let's see. Darn, only 6% increased rarity. That's alright. Still 12% fire and light res. Very nice. +2 to skills. Okay, so we could pick up... I kind of want the cast speed as well. I'm like, man, I want to go through that as well. Here's also increased cast speed. So maybe it's better to go over there. Bang, 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 and then final repeat of spells has 30% increased area of effect. 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned. 6% increased cast speed for each different non-instant spell. Spells which gain intensity. Spells score by unleash. Open nearby chest when you cast a spell. What? Oh, I kind of love that. Okay, that's brands. It's fine. All right, let's continue up here first. So cold, 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 cold damage and penetration. Cold, chance to freeze. Increased cold, 50% increased duration. I mean, I want this whole thing, so. I guess I don't care about cold damage over time, really. But I need to do that if I want this. Enemies near targets you shatter have a 20% chance to be covered. Plus one max. Chills from your hits. Enemies for only take 5% increased damage for each second they've ever been frozen by you. So maybe that bottom one. Because the top... Because it says like on hit with cold damage, so... What do you mean they've been blocked? Don't I have the apex and the... What am I missing? Oh, Chamber of Sins. That's right.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's right.
Ready, exile?
Sure. Oh, that'd be the worst thing they could ever do. Make the HP pool blue in PoE 2. Okay. And there. Who should work for Manver's stream? What? Crafting recipes are gonna be big for me? Yes. Whatever I can get that's crafting in any capacity. Okay.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay. Oh, there's Einhar. Oh, eh. I guess nothing right now. Question is, how is SSF ruthless crafting? Did they destroy it even further as well, though? Do I have just no chance? Any word on release date for the first DLC of D4? Not that I know of. I think next year they said, right? Come on. Next year's in 4 weeks.
That thing! It's
Sometime next year. There we go.
Piety was up. Piety was after it. Piety was.
Okay. Desecrate, Cold Snap, Arcane Cloak, Galvanic Field. Creates a sunburst of cold to target area, damaging enemies. Also creates an expanding area which is filled with chilled ground and deals cold damage over time. You can get frenzy charges. Spend portion of your mana to grant a buff that takes some of the damage from hits for you until depleted. This buff grants added lightning damage based on the amount of mana spent by the skill. Shares a cooldown with other guard skills. Applies a buff boosting chance to shock. Okay, so none of these are actually good. Cold Snap it is, I guess.
I gave the piety would go with.
How be you?
I greet you. Remember to live.
Now we can go. Yeah, Cold Snap for the debuff seems like it, but I mean, I've got Frost Bomb, which has that same debuff, right? So unless it's just a better debuff. You can make it Val Cold Snap. What's the likelihood of being able to do that in Ruthless here? If it helps you, not much. Sure is how it feels, isn't it? This dude hits. Holy cow. Okay. 30% increased cold damage. I think I'm gonna go for the resistances after this, actually, as my like next point, because it also gives me strength and dexterity, which is nice. Oh yeah, none of my gear was memorable there, Battle Knight. That was a huge issue with it. Just saw the PoE 2 Mercenary gameplay. It's pretty wild, right? Pretty wild, if I say so. Always a jungle to get out of down here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Whew.
How fascinating.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, let's try Viridian here. I mean, it can be hard to not compare a lot of things to D2 and be disappointed, you know? Because you're like, this was 23 years ago. You should have learned from this. Oh boy. I mean, it happens a lot. Or it's just, again, potentially the idea that maybe it's, you know, hard for... Jesus. Hard for them to understand what it all makes it good. Why it's so good. D3 started as a dumpster fire and then turned into a playable game? Yeah, but it never turned into a great game, and I think that's the disappointing part. You know? It turned into a serviceable game that you can play for a couple weeks and it's fine. Excuse you. Oh, this dude is double empowered, no wonder. That means he should have drops for us, right? Right, please? Static strike. Oh my god, he drops 3 whites. This really is D2 1.0, man. Whew. It's crazy-ish. Once your build gets going, you get a decent amount of drops. You sure about that? PoE is free and somehow they're making a profit? Well, they made a really good game. People like supporting good games. I'm running a Cold Witch right now. What am I doing beyond that? Well, it's Ruthless, so it all depends. Wild how it works. It's a pretty crazy thing. I mean, that's essentially the business strategy, business plan for LUM RPG. Try and make a game that's really fun, and if it's fun enough, then people will play it, and then they'll want to support it because it's fun. And if it's not very fun, well then I guess people won't really care to play it. And that'll be that. It was a good one, Munson. Did I get the crafting recipe at the bottom of the temple and at the top like you normally get? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it just... I feel like they removed crafting recipes from Ruthless. Freeze resistant. I'm just guessing there, but I have not stumbled upon any there's no benchcraft. There's no bench crafting. Are you for real right now? What? How am I supposed to do anything? Is there anything in this dread thicket, or am I just running around like a maniac? I feel like I'm just running around. Did I not read what it was before I started it? No, and I love it. I'm complaining with excitement. Get it, Battle Knight. If this doesn't go anywhere, then I guess this is the end of this. I really thought this was... Oh, we gotta go back to the northern forest. Alright, whatever. Oh, we got a hideout in here, so... Alright.
Nothing exiles.
Uh-huh.
There's one. Farewell. The spirit.
Okay, so... Dude, I can't believe they got rid of it. That's crazy. It looks like you do get a hideout.
The end of learning is the beginning.
So we at least have that. Crafting is a powerful luxury that you'll have to use sparingly. Sheesh. Cool. I need to get my, whatchamacallit, my boots and my cold snap. FPS games. I know, who would ever play any of those? It also says master crafting is just not even available. Wow. That's insanity. What a game. Sounds about right, Battle. Yeah, there's nothing worse than dying to lag. It's okay, we'll have LOM RPG until PoE 2. Potentially. I'd rather they, you know, like, I don't mind any company saying, hey, this is gonna take time.
When I'm ready and not before.
When I'm ready and not before. I think more companies should aim for that philosophy. Because when you try and rush something out, you end up with... I mean, I can't even think of a game recently that was rushed out and then poor from it. But if you can think of one. You end up like a majority of games that exist today. No, that was the joke. Yeah, exactly. If D4 had another 2 years of development to cook, maybe we'd have gotten a full game at least. Would it still be... I mean, who knows there. They've had a lot of stuff to cause difficulty, and they had a bunch of years, but there was a bunch of issues and, you know, turnover and whatever stuff. So who knows with all that, but do is as intended. Yes, the loading of all the stashes is very odd and definitely feels like somebody put that in as like a temporary coding and then they had to get the game out on a time frame and they never went back to actually like implement a proper solution. Just wild. Yeah, it feels like it. So instead, we get to play this, and it's nice. Is this as fast as the characters move in this game? No. This is as fast as my starting character in Ruthless moves.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But, even if I wasn't playing Ruthless right now, I'd be moving way faster because I would have other movement skills like flame dash and stuff to help out, and then you end up moving really fast later on. Quartz wand. First time I've ever seen it. Well, exclamation mark Path of Exile if you want to check it out. It's free to play. And honestly, probably the most content you will get in a free game. I'm trying to think, like, this and Warframe are the two games that I would say two best, like, free to play, heavy, lots of content. Alrighty. Stairs. One could even say it's too much content. They give you too much. For some people, it's true. Do I do guides in this game like D2? I don't really have a ton of guides just because the game has so much good content and so many things and is constantly changing. Every 13 weeks there's a new season and all of this. I just can't keep up with it all. I played too much D2. So I don't feel like, I've made, like, I did a guided playthrough of a summoner, and that was fun. But I mean, has all of that shifted already? Yeah, probably, Another rare. Let's go, baby. Our 4th rare, 5th rare of the game. Ooh, 15% increased movement speed on those. And these are 15% increased movement speed as well. Huzzah! Low cold res, some intelligence. Oh my god, I'm so fast now. Oh, so much better. Each game needs a hero. Yeah, I try and be the hero for D2, you know? I mean, I'm still gonna come and enjoy some other games here and there, but 15 movement speed, boots, feels so good. SSF in official game mode? Uh-huh. What up, Carve? Dude, it is a thing, man. They really took everything away from you. I expected it to be, you know, a lot of stuff gone, but I didn't expect, like, hey, you don't get... Ow. Oh, no. You don't get to buy gems. I have 0 support gems still. It's insane. Super limited, and oh my god, there's no crafting recipes? Or like so few maybe? No master crafting? Fantastic. Ow. Okay, alright, chill out. We're gonna keep our distance instead. Didn't Chris say this is actually the easier mode? I don't know why he would say that. This is so much harder. Sheesh. Look at those drops. You can math this. Drop better be good. It is what it is. For sure, crashed. Aw, thank you. I don't know why he would say this is the easier version of the game. Has anybody ever beaten the top content in the game? Like Ubret Ziri and all that in Ruthless? No? Like, what's the highest, the farthest somebody has gotten on Ruthless? Plus it was 5 out of 7 Ubers back in Crucible with the super broken totem explode. Jeez. It's easier because there's nothing extra. It's all stripped out. I've got freezing pulse if that's what you mean. Alright, I gotta talk to Clarissa. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I feel like also the lack of movement skills is really rough. Like it's so much harder to survive only having quick step. Do you get like more movement skills later on or no?
That would just make life complicated.
No.
Here's a tip. I like the service I've been getting. Smile, enjoy.
Oh my god.
There is nothing else.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
What is it?
So you're just running everywhere? Sheesh. Ooh, 29% increased cold damage. Let's go. So the question is, which one gives more?
Be careful.
Let's see our damage. Let's just go here. 300, 285, 317. Added damage just does so much more. Oh yeah. Big damage increase there. Just a little bit of added cold goes a long way.
Does it just make life complicated?
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Looks fun. We're having fun. I've only played Ruthless in PoE ever since it was introduced? Really? Dude, I don't even have an amulet. You like using shield charge? I don't think shield charge exists in Ruthless either. Can you use currency to modify items? Yeah, but I have like 1 orb of augmentation, 1 orb of transmutation. We don't have a lot here. Love when the game beats you up real hard. I know, that's why I love D2 so much.
And not before.
Let's just say I am here for this. You played 10 hours and worked 1 to 2. Oh no, you've had to work more. Man, it sucks. Wait, I still need to go put Cold Snap in. Yes, that is... If you don't want to play clear everything instantly and you love the methodical playing through the game like Llama does, this is for you. This is it. Like, man, oh man. Also, don't get overwhelmed by mechanics left and right. It's true. This is... I honestly think Chris was thinking of me when he made this. I think he was like, you know, Llama's slow and dumb. I'm gonna make something for him finally. Is it permadeath? If you want. I'm not playing permadeath. That's the one thing I was like, I'm gonna wait. Well, minus teleporting everywhere like a maniac. They don't need to drop linked items if you never get any gems to link. Exactly. Alright, Mr. Huge fire damage. 41, 40, 30 on my res. Not terrible. Endgame of PD2 on D2 classic itemization. Seems like a decent way to explain it. Yeah, I think it's not bad, 8 miles. I definitely feel that, like, this has D2 1.0 itemization. 1000%. I'm literally in Act 3 and I have found maybe 6 rares by now. That's exactly how D2 old school was. You just don't find rares at all. There you go, 7. You've used several blue items all the way to 90. Holy cow. What do you mean, which is the equivalent of 97 in base game? Is the experience gain also slower?
Our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title.
Or do you just mean because it's slower to do? What? Oh my god. They really just went everything. I love it so much. I'm so happy. Dude, I might have to actually like play through this whole thing.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Where are the drops? They should just be for you hanging out. You have to link up your account. The reason people don't beat Ruthless really isn't that it's that hard. I mean, I imagine it, so far from what I've seen, it is the old school, ruthlessly difficult and brutal difficult but grindy. Highest level last time was 96. Jeez. They don't even hurt Piety. I really need support gems though, I tell you what. I could really use something. Even like added cold. Something basic, man. Whew. All right, flammability, frostbite. Okay.
General, be well.
So you get frostbite. Amulet could be nice. Love to find one.
Watch yourself.
I will. Goodbye.
Need something?
Alright, sell items. 20% increased elemental. 8% increased spell, 9% increased cold. Adds 4 to 46 lightning damage to spells. Dang, that's a nice scepter.
Be careful.
Alright, let's take a look at our damage. 543 versus 426. Yeah, it's just more. Alright. Well, that allows us to put on our pretty shield. We don't need these boots anymore. We can take Cold Snap. Put it here. Okay, so Cold Snap creates a sudden burst of cold in a target area, damaging enemies. Also creates an expanding area. Thanks, Hank.
Tie for playing Poe.
Of course. Oh wait, I don't have the slums. See, if I go back to crematorium, I should just be able to like turn around, right? I don't know. Okay, so it's like a immediate bomb, ice bomb thing. Wait, I think I need to go into like sewers, right? So I probably should go back to the encampment, actually.
Don't do anything I would.
So now we have the keys. Where are my sewers at? Did they move the sewers? I thought they were like right at the start. Did the sewers move? I really thought they were just like right at the start. They're midway now. Huh. I just remember in the olden days then. Alright, well we're too far now. Oh, there's the sewer. Interesting. There we go. It was at the start, like I thought. I just was a fool. It's these new boots. I'm just running too fast. I know, I'm new boot goofing over here. How do I look like Ruthless so far? I love it. This is everything that I want in this game. Moving around like a madman is great and all, but hard to beat the beauty of this. Plain and simple.
What's poppin'?
What is poppin', fried bacon? How's it going? We just chillin', having a good time with PoE, man. Ruthless SSF. It's the way to go. This definitely has, you know, the similar challenge feel of having to just figure it out as you go along, you know? Having to make a lot of decisions that are just prayers. Or, well, I don't have, you know, this gem and I would like it, so I guess I'll run a different build until then, or whatever. I mean, it's hard to say if they made a mistake there with rune words because they're so iconic, you know? They're great, but I think they just made the mistake in the power of them. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, I really like the overlay that they use here as well.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where's our final thing? Is it like before the waypoint? Is it one of those? Ruthless mode should just get rid of the map as well. God. Does seem like it'd be fitting of it, doesn't it? Does seem slightly fitting. Exactly, Cecil. Alright, so our final bust... I guess it is before waypoint. Just up. So we'll just have to go back to it. Check over here really fast. Yeah, I thought I remembered it was one before, two after. But I didn't see the one before, so I thought maybe I was confused. Plus, they've changed a lot of stuff with the maps in the last, like, few... whatever. Like, a few leagues ago. And that... I had a lot of knowledge before that, but I don't have much knowledge since then. OMG Fried Bacon with the sub for 3 months. Thank you very much. That's pretty good. Cold and freeze resistant, but not much of an issue for us. Nice. Is this a new league? Yep, Affliction League today. Okay. Sewers. Let's go back. It must be right up in there. Can I level a Summoner Necro, or is it too bad? Oh yeah, you can level it. Okay.
Don't do anything on it. What's
Perfect.
going on?
Sell items.
Don't do anything I would.
Alright, so we get the 30% increased cold damage. And again, it probably makes sense. Do I have any guide? No, I'm just winging it. There's Cold Mastery as well. Oh wait, I never picked for these. Okay, so skills cost life instead of 30% mana cost. You count as full life while at 90%. Low life while at 55. Plus 50 to maximum life. 15% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. 10% more max life if you have at least 6 life masteries allocated. Honestly, it might be this one because SSF, how often are we gonna have like actual life modifiers? Maybe it's just 50 to max life though. Like this is 90 life, this is 50 life. But if I do find a body armor eventually with life, I can always just respec it. I'll just do max. Oh, you have to use 2 points for those? No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay.
That would just make life complicated.
So that's the piece of it. Catacombs has a thing in it I have to do, right? Yeah. Let's go do the trial. On a Tuesday, it'll be best. Ready to kill Andario? Let's go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
First player just completed SSF non-ruthless though. I mean, that makes sense. It's been about 4 hours almost. And they have gear. The fact that I'm level 29, I feel ecstatic. I'm like, whoa, we're flying. Why is there a gem I can't level up? Requirements need more dexterity to where I would be able to use it. White magic with 1,000 biddies. Wow.
Would you recommend trying this difficulty for someone who's never played Path of Exile but likes Diablo 2?
I actually think this is the best way for someone who likes Diablo 2 to get into PoE. I mean, maybe try retail PoE first. See how it feels to you, you know?
Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many stripe-split
But
wheels.
I think this tracks way more with the Diablo 2 experience that a lot of people here have, you know, grown to know and love, right? So
hope in the left hand. An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt.
you need to level a standard PoE character before SSF. I mean, that's not a big deal. You can do Ruthless non-SSF if you want. Honestly, Ruthless non-SSF would kind of be cool as well. PoE skill system is too overwhelming. Yeah, but like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run a cold Which, so all I do is come in here. Yeah, you've got all this stuff all over the place, but I just type in cold. And then it just tells me where all the like cold damage nodes are. Or I can type in like spell damage. And now I know where all the spell damage nodes are. So you can just search, you know, pretty easily. Let's go to the menagerie.
Welcome, the arena. Goodbye.
Extra cold damage and exposure. Minions lightning explode on death.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
The ritual is complete.
28% increased cold damage, 24 max life. Let's go, baby! Huge. Actually perfect. What are the depths here? I don't even know. Just so I can see all of my stuff. Am I following the build guide? Nope. Just to like see it all, I guess. Hybrid rune words? Oh, the old hack stuff. Wait, now I'm in here stuck? Pokemon Zone. Caverns, wilds, sands. They started a letter and on a tight cent play chips while losing 50 cents COC on a real money game. Oh, thanks, Banonite. 50 cents doesn't seem too bad of a loss.
Po hype.
The Sly Moogle, thank you. Wow. What a nice Ammy for us. I don't even think I want to pick this thing up, because then it just like gets stuck on you forever, right? Forget the decanter. I mean, you can do the quest, but... That quest rewards an amulet? Well, a magic ring I do want. I mean, I just got this puppy, so I feel like we're good on amulets for life now. Taking that all the way to endgame.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, to the battlefront. Still 0 support gems, man. It hurts. It really hurts. I'm good, cute. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh yeah. This ruthless mode is just fantastic. You know, I think I still need to go back to Act 2 really fast, actually. I feel like I have a skill point there to get. That's awesome, Battle Knight. That seems like a good way to go. Alright. Ow. Dangerous. Allows you to have fun and get some good practice in, but yeah, you're not hurting the bank really. Yeah, this is worth a skill point, I believe. Lack of gems is big trouble for SSF Ruthless. Yeah, I can see why.
I am not. Goodbye.
Thank you for it. Go with courage.
Right, Bessel's what, Act 1?
Quite the left. Straight there.
Farewell.
Perfect.
Farewell.
Okay, so let's see. I mean, this is like okay, but I don't even know if it's worth using a skill point right now. I'll hold off on that. Alright. I think cast speed is the way to go here. We have cast and cast. Increased critical strike chance for spells. This is just big intelligence. 5% increased attributes, 5 strength per allocated mastery, intelligence, dexterity. Wand attacks, deal increased damage with hits. Spell damage. This is all while wielding a staff. 2% increased spell damage per 100 mana. It's not horrible. 10% increased spell damage, 5% increased mana. Oh wow, you could really get some good stuff there. Maybe it's best to go in there and then just like really... That's energy shield. Just start boosting our mana up. And then go for prodigal perfection. We're gonna try, we'll see what we can do. But I think cast speed is our first. Let's do that. First things first, gotta get caster speed. Oh wait, we can go...
When I'm ready and not before.
That is what it is, easy. I mean, hey, I appreciate everybody who is here hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah. Very true, Battle. I know it's not Diablo 2 today, and that's what you're used to seeing, but we're having a good time playing this. Do I have a loot filter? No. So in... I don't think you want to run a loot filter, honestly. On this mode. Ruthless, there's not enough loot to warrant it.
Not right now.
What little help I can...
Oh, I thought that was connected.
Goodbye.
Just gonna get rid of the useless stuff? What's useless on this? Like, nothing is useless. The white items? I'm using some white items still.
Everything dies.
Too ruthless to get rid of it. Have I checked vendors for linked items? No, I haven't been searching the vendors for the linked. It's a good reminder. Watch it for a long time now. Later, so yeah, I watched it.
I'd like to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide house.
grinding as well. She'll grind on. When am I gonna open a D2 themed what? School in Texas? No current plans. I don't want to open a school. Llama School is online here. Sheesh. Yeah, that is true. I actually just installed a couple big graphics updates to my 3070 driver updates in the past like week or two. So, if you're having issues, maybe check there. Oh, we got our first 4 socket. This looks like what D3 should have been. I'd say that's the general consensus of it a lot of times.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And not before. Modify my minimap settings. Yeah, these are the default. Sometimes I turn the transparency down a little bit on it because it is a little stark. But otherwise, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like defaulted all my settings back. I don't know why. Yeah, level 31. Crushing it. I feel like I'm gonna be level 80 by the time we finish campaign, at least. All right, strength, dexterity, intelligence. Probably we'll grab strength and see what's up.
Goodbye.
Whatever. Mine's too good anyways. Okay. Search the docks for a use for the Spiritus. Whoa, that's where that is? Build am I playing? I am playing cold build. Right now it's Ice Nova. I need the plum. Where do I get the plum from again? Like Battlefront or something? Garden? Which garden now? There are 7 classes in PoE. Marauder, Ranger, Templar, Witch, Scion, Shadow. Who am I missing?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Duelist. Is the garden just to the right of the Ebony Barracks? And that's where the plum is? Is that right? Yeah, okay. That's right. Just the right of the waypoint. Yeah. I just had to remember. I don't think I've ever done the decanter quest. I have found the plum and I have found the decanter, but I have never actually gone then back to the docks and given them to a ghost. But if I can get a ring... Ooh, baby. Free ring sounds amazing because I'm using a white ring right now. A powwow ring. Alright, piety time. Unique! 1 to 20 lightning damage to attacks, whatever. 53% increased armor and energy shield. 17 life per enemy killed. Drops shocked ground. That's not even useful for me! Gosh dang it. What do you mean global damage taken? I mean, I don't have like anything great on, so 53% increased armor energy shield. Shock ground is 50% more damage. Isn't it more lightning damage? What? I thought it was increased lightning damage on shocked ground. What? You kidding me? Alright, well now I'm super stoked about these boots. These are fantastic boots then. I mean, I also love the like life per enemy killed and stuff. That's really nice. Alright, let's go. What's DPS say now? We're at 811, and then, you know, shocked ground boosted up. Got it. Lightning damage can shock. Okay. Not even billions of damage yet? Pretty weak? I know. I know. Wait, not Battlefront. Ebony. This is fantastic for all the stuff that follows me and then just gets shocked.
Too much clutter.
Ooh. A 4-link. Hello. All blue 4-link. Let's go. Now we're starting to gear up, baby. I mean, I still have 0 support gems, so doesn't really matter, but when we finally maybe get some gems, then we'll be talking. Do the quest in the library and you can buy gems. Even in Ruthless, you can buy gems from library, because that's the real question. You would assume yes. What do you mean, kinda? Oh no. Enchant a utility flask. That's nice. Cold and chill resistant. Okay, I just leave you alone.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, Ruthless mode here has been fantastic. You can trade an uncarved gem. Quest forward to trade for 1 gem, but what you get is only active skills and no reservation. I can only get actives? No. Oh, that's so bad. Ow! Stop it. Dude, red beasts. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Woo!
Great job, Exile.
Wow.
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Not even close, baby. Okay, that's like something over there, but Where's this plum tree at? So, Einhar actually seems really solid for us here. Kinda seems like the way to go.
Cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder, so an emperor must know precisely where he stands. To ensure
Carve is correct. I mean, Carve usually is correct.
that he has not become lost.
Okay, here's our plum.
When I'm ready, if I'm not before.
Yeah, if the millions of items everywhere has been holding you back from checking out PoE, exclamation mark PoE, just do ruthless mode. It's kind of ruthless, but very much more of a D2 feel there. You don't even need a loot filter. Yeah, item rarity is very valuable. This is a completely different feel, man.
Too much clutter.
Try to keep the map turned off as much as possible. I mean, I like the map a lot, so it's just... I use the map a lot. Couple spirits really helps it out another. Okay. I need to just find a candlestick on a wall, right? Something like that. Um, 6% increase, 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned. Maybe that's the one I should do. Ruthless gems are such a pain. Many people do several mules in Act 1. What do you mean by
Remember,
do several mules in Act 1? Like just to get the starter gems? Also, I never got the first Link gem. Should I have got that? Or did they remove with that? Eye of Winter or Glacial Cascade? Gotcha. I guess this does physical damage. It's cold. They removed the support gem before Hillock. Man, they really just hate us, don't they?
Just tread carefully, Excellent.
Hello.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Alright, we got Plum Decanter, that can be that. Mastery. Maybe I do this one. Or we do Caster Mastery. Either if you've been stunned or final repeat of spells. I don't know. What do you think, Carve? Caster Mastery, Cold Mastery. I'm leaning towards this bottom one, or maybe here. Start moving. You wouldn't take either of the masteries? Which nodes? Just like go for elemental focus and stuff? Look for elemental damage. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Increased area of effect. Maybe I should go for that. That seems nice. Glacial Cage. Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage for each second they've ever been chilled by you. Seems nice. Okay. So just go into there. Increased effective chill. Ooh, and we can increase chance to freeze. Okay. GG everybody. That's all for us today. We'll be back. I'll play some World of Warcraft at some point here. But I'll probably play more of this on Sunday. I'm having a good time. I want to keep building this character some. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Again, exclamation mark, Path of Exile there. Thanks for being here. Means a lot. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Or Sunday. We'll see. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. A catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pathon war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talix